What's up, my dudes? Sorry, I had to finish getting my coffee ready. Tea black, curly fries. Wow. Hey, thanks for the sub. Should we say tea black? I don't know. I always feel like I just go with whatever your Twitch name is in case you don't want like a connection. The chosen one of the lion. You. Oh, you. My goodness. Moose Mountie with his strange emotes. I love it. Hey, Nate, I saw you. Someone said something about you the other day. I forget what it was. I was like, wait a minute, that's the map art guy. Apparently there needs to be like a descriptor added to your name. I'm just a member of the Nate army. Yeah, I'm just getting some stuff together real quick, don't mind me. Lucan, I know that guy. That's right, my co-host. Make sure you go check out the 2B2T podcast. Only the finest quality shit. Lucan's here for the stream because he's playing hooky. Nobody tell on him though. Definitely don't have any snitches in our ranks. I'm not going to post anywhere. We'll just have a nice quiet crowd today. Normally I post stuff in different places and I'm like, oh, check out blah, blah, blah. You know, advertising crap. But not today. We're just screwing around. Is everything working? We'll find out soon enough, right? Another shot at the top-notch audio and video quality that you've come to expect over the years. And hey, and it works. My God. It's a surprise every time. Ross, good to have you, man. How you been? I got to see some pictures of Ross when he went pheasant hunting a few weeks ago. That shit was dope. And Nate, oh. And you both like map art. What about the OG Nate? N8TT. Max. Big Coffee. Yeah, that's what Big Coffee wants you to think. Get it? Where are you, Mr. Roster? Great question. The Elders, aka the group formerly known as the Silver Lining, have hastily assembled. I say all of them, really. It was just Hybridius and Cooks for a little bit. Nonetheless, have hastily assembled a spawn base, a landing point for shenanigans. I'm not directly at it now. I'm adjacent. Just gotta fly around a little bit till I remember what direction it was actually in. This way. Final answer. Yeah, but we were fortunate enough to have Mr. Hybridius throw together a sweet little spot near spawn for us to mess around at. All the bases are so far out and everybody's so busy. So how do you get around that? Build a spawn base. Makes sense, right? That's what we're doing. Dawnfear. Yeah, he is. He's on sabbatical right now. He's taking a break, so. My totem, good question. Give me just a sec, I'll tell you. We've got the big Java logo. I'll post that over at the thing real quick. Is there a screenshot? Holy shit, this is getting fucking confusing. I don't know. I'm gonna stick it up here in general, I guess. Smoke Dew, what's up? Because of the colors, makes it Python? Maybe. I just saw the little Java cup. I thought people would get a kick out of it. My totem. Is it Python? I don't know. It looks like the Java logo to me. My totem is a character named Quack from a show called Peep in the Big Wide World. Yes! Holiday sweater. Check it out. You can't see it too well on the camera. My beautiful wife got us all matching Christmas sweaters like 5 or 6 years ago, and of course, you know, my kids don't fit them anymore. They're like, you know, obviously much older now, but I still wear mine. Mrs. Roster still wears hers. We try to do matching outfits every time we go out anywhere, whenever possible, because that is what the cool dudes do. Signboard. Hey, do you want to hang out over here? It's very close to spawn. Let me know in my Discord. I'll drop some coordinates for you. If you're not on my Discord, you can probably just DM me. No shitters, though. I've been told specifically no shitters allowed. Power couple, that's right. Always constantly flexing on people with our stupid matching outfits. What's the point in getting old if you can't enjoy being stupid about it? You know? I love it. Who's been here? F.U. Daughters, I Twistin'. I don't know. I didn't fucking make it, man. G-Roster. Aussie, we're here. Happiness, I cannot feel. Love to me is unreal. That's Paranoid, right? Black Sabbath. Proto Tomo swung by on a busy weekend. Hey, Proto. Passing through Rifts. Wow, big shock. Rifts found the place. Free cookie. Here to party. Let's go. Texas. Shitted and farted here. Wow, that's great. Thanks, Texas. Quality shit. There's the Exodus map art. How awesome is that? You got it, Curly's. Let me DM. I could probably just send it right in the whole Loraz group, since I think we trust everybody there. I'll send it in general, Curly. There we go. Okay. I'll tell you what. One of the coolest things on Discord is when you have a server that you know, top to bottom, every single person in the group is like fully trusted. Like, I like inclusivity, don't get me wrong. So I try to invite people to the servers even if they're kind of, you know, on the fence or whatever, or I don't know them too well. But amongst your Discord servers, if you have some where there are people, only people that you trust in the whole thing, down the whole list, you can just ping everybody and be like, yo. Let's just start randomly loading pearls. I was gonna farm mats. Who brought mats over here? Probably Cooks and Twistin'. Thanks, guys. I've got some iron that I harvested from an old build over there, not too far away. And I'm gonna add some of the Shrimp Shack mangrove logs. My God, I'm not used to streaming so early in the morning. I'm sure it's not morning for any of you guys. Okay, let's work with a color palette. Let's think this out ahead of time. What are we missing here, guys? 10 p.m. Jeez. My clock must be slow. That's my only guess. Those are mangrove planks are kind of dull. What else? See how many free things we're working with here. I don't like stealing too much shit. What goes with maroonish red? Forest green, right? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm committing too hard to that. A good idea in theory, and I think it could work, but I think, given our limited amount of time and our proximity to spawn, I think that our... Come on, really? Okay. I think our best bet is going to be to go bright. What do you think? Go big or go home? chest to resync. I'll just relock. Cecil! Hey, you're doing good, man. Cecil's one of like a dozen people on Tubi that can call me kid, and I'll be like, yeah, you got it, Pops. We're doing good, man. We're streaming from Elder Base. This base needs a name, by the way, so I'm taking any and all suggestions. Although, I do have a name I've already given it that's gotten mostly a thumbs up of approval and such. But I'll see if there's other suggestions out there before we opt in. When you have a base name and it is a classic right out of the box. Agreed. Ross. That is a W color combo. This block, though, this mangrove wood is just gonna stay there. That's its new home forever. Okay. We're doing bright colors. We're gonna do resin, purple, light blue, and maybe yellow. That's too many colors. The light blue and purple's kind of overdone. Yeah. Spawnbase 1 is what he wanted to call it. I suggested Spawnbase 2. You know, has the same vibe, and it moves us up ahead. Gets us a step ahead of the game. No. I threw out a nice big long list. So far, I am a fan of Pistuary, which is like an estuary, you know, except it's piss. An estuary is a... Oh my god, dude, did I abandon my phone again? Swear to God. How often do you guys have someone in your house have to call your phone because you didn't remember where you put it? That shit happens to me constantly. Yeah, estuary. It's like where a large body of water, like a bay or an ocean, usually saltwater, hits like a floodplain or something, and it spirals into these little tendrils of water. I was gonna Google it, but I don't have my phone. I think I might be able to pull it up on here. Time to test my OBS to see if I'm capable of doing this. I think that it is... maybe this? There we go! Hey, it worked! This is what an estuary is. That's what it looks like. So, I saw the overhead view of the thing. I can't show you the map, but an overhead view of the thing, and it's like a whole bunch of weird water patches, and the whole thing looks like some kind of bizarre QR code. So, it's like an estuary. So, we're going with purple, yellow, orange, iron. I'm gonna build close by, and I'm gonna start with I'm gonna build over water, I think, and it's gonna start with a bridge. I'm gonna have to pick a wood type as well. A wood type. Nothing too colorful. Maybe bamboo? Yeah, bamboo. I like it. Let's do it. I'm grabbing these entire shulks. In truth, I'm only going to use a stack or two of blocks out of them and then return them. Right here. I think this is my spot. Oh, that goes down. That's no good. My biggest complaint about chains. I was excited about chains because I think they add a lot to any build. I think they are underutilized. However, big caveat with chains is that chains only go straight. You can't go diagonal with chains. And in my head, chains want to go diagonal, right? Couldn't you imagine chains going from like a high up spot, like a drawbridge kind of situation, going diagonal downward? But if you try to build diagonal chains, I've got a feeling it's going to look stupid. We can check real quick. Sit like that. Sit the other way around. There. When you build chains, oof, yeah, that's not good. That is rough. Okay, can they connect, or will they overlap? Man. These wood planks are making me bananas. No big deal. I'll just log in and out a few times. Hey, whoever made that floating little Java logo, apparently people like it. So congrats. I've got 6 fire emojis. That's big money. And when you try to connect them like this. Okay, so it's just garbage. It's just not going to work at all. Oh man, I thought they patched the chain breaking thing. Did they not patch the chain breaking thing? Or is it just the server being stupid? Oh, use hand. Okay. Hey, Turban. Oof. We're gonna be here for a while, gang. But now I'm committed. Oh, and it didn't even work? This is 1.21.4. Nah, it's okay. RIP. Oh well. God roster versus 2 chains. Okay. No, all good. Any suggestion that you have is probably better than whatever suggestion I have. So, go figure. Hey, Minno snuck in. Hey, Minno. We're over near spawn, building at a base that probably won't be sticking around for too long. If you want coordinates, let me know, and I will slide them your way. Yeah, I don't... Meh. I am going to give up on the chain idea altogether. There's plenty of other ideas out there. So, let's put all our build stuff in here. You guys that didn't see it last time, this is a drawing done by Mrs. Roster that I turned into a map art. She drew this in the early 2000s. So I'm assuming that maybe before some of you guys were alive. Or for some of the older folk like me, when you were in your prime. Yeah, and she's had it in her notebook, you know, her drawing notebook just for God knows how long. And it was the one that had like the best lines and whatever. On-screen celebration. I don't even know what that is. Here comes the on-screen celebration. I don't know. Here's some emojis. There we go. I'm not even a little surprised that you managed to find the most obscure ones right off the bat here. Uh-oh. We've got a new friend here. Oh! Skylord and Curly Fries. These are pals from the Lorazepam server. They are homies, so we're all good. What is this? Skylord by Skylord, featuring Skylord. Put this one up too. There you go. Guys, how do you like my build so far? I've got 4 chains that I can't break and an open area that I have no idea what I'm gonna do with. You made it today? It looks good. Chechi. Chi-chai. I never know how to pronounce it. How have you been? Holy shit, I haven't heard from you in forever. Chichai was hanging out over on the canal a few months ago, or was it a few months ago? Maybe even like a whole year ago. Messing around, trying to do mini griefs and whatnot, and ended up not griefing anymore, which I appreciate, so. Yeah, no, you used to have your signs everywhere. That's why I remember it. When I was over there cleaning up the canal, and I'm like, who the fuck did this? And there'd be a Chechi sign. I'm like, God damn, this Chechi guy. Then you showed up on stream, and you're like, oh, never mind, I won't do that anymore. And then everything was cool. Careful, I am threatening to actually build something here, guys. It might actually happen. I have no idea. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Nah, all good. You guys are probably getting further than I am. I wanted to put chains and planks, and I was gonna make a bridge. So instead of a bridge, I'm going to instead make a ladder of sorts. I don't know how far it'll end up going, but I'll go back and I'll break the bottom blocks out of this mini staircase so it doesn't look so stupid. We'll see how far up this ledge it goes. And then once we see how high up it goes, we will pretend as if that's what we were trying to do the whole time. Enough. In case it wasn't known, I am perhaps the slowest builder on the entirety of the server. I have built things that are massive, right? And I'm proud of them. People are like, oh, that's pretty cool. How long did it take you? And then I'll do the math and I'll be like, that took me like 150 hours to build. People are like, oh, that's cool. It's cool, Rasta. Nicely done. Their heads, they're like, 150 hours? What the fuck were you doing? Because I never know what I'm building when I'm building it. And I won't know until after it's already built. I am, the term I would use is a gardener, right? I start planting seeds, and then I see what grows from those seeds, and then I decide what it's going to be, because it's already kind of decided itself what it's going to be, and then I just help it grow into whatever its natural form is. So, this silly little bamboo ladder setup that I'm doing here, or stair setup, is just one step of the process. Okay. Well, I'm not playing the break the plank game again. I'm all set with that. Well, thanks, Nate. I appreciate it. Opinion on the whole bedrock thing. Took Da Vinci 10 years to paint Mona Lisa. See? There you go. I am just like... Hey, look, the creeper finally broke the chains. There you go, Turban. You can pass that on. Let them know that, let the others know. I found the answer to breaking the chains on this loadout, or this, version. Creepers and end crystals. Spread the word. I recently won an award at the 2B Oscars for most wholesome, and I was thinking of people on the server that are probably more wholesome than me, and of the people that I know for certain I would say that Turban is definitely on that list. What a just a great dude. You know who's not voting for me for most wholesome? This zombie right here. Not very wholesome to him. Definition of make it exist now, make it look good later. Yes, you got it. Hey, Autumn. Holy shit, I haven't seen you in a while either. We've got like a reunion show over here. I hope you're doing well. Auto Eat did that, not me. Yes, that's 100% right. It takes me longer to build a base than some bases actually exist. That is 100% accurate. I don't mind though, because part of the fun is building the base itself. That is why I have no problem at all with people making bases in creative and then printing it on 2B. That's actually the smartest way of doing it. Doing it any other way, you're risking a lot in the process, and you're potentially putting your entire build in jeopardy by taking so long in order to, you know, get it all put together. However, you had a good run. It is just not how I do it. Because I think part of the base itself is the process of building it. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know. That looks cool. I think I just got an idea. What do you think? I think I just got an idea, guys. I think we just keep the pattern up. Let me see what happens. Which means that this one would go here. Sometimes you place things a certain way and they just look cool, and then you just roll with it. If you end up with any kind of builder writing block kind of thing where you're not sure what to do next, you're confused, or you're uncertain, just start putting blocks down and see what happens. Tends to be a pretty good method. Grr. Amazing. I just got such a great DM. I can't reveal. Something very cool going on, though. Gotta believe. Trust the process, right? If you're here for the usual roster refill run, I will be back with a little bit more of that probably tomorrow. These spawn bases are fun though, so. Have I missed the opinion on Bedrock and oh, I might have just blown it off, my bad. I never do that deliberately. My brain's just confused. Rambo has returned. Thank God. We were wondering what we were going to do without Rambo. Welcome to the team, homie. Good to have you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me know if anybody mistreats you. You'll get the beating of their life. But, Chechi, I'll tell you, I have put some thought into it, right? And I do have opinion on Bedrock. I am in kind of a strange position with this whole thing because, generally speaking, I am a very welcoming person. Generally speaking, I really appreciate new players on the server. New people on the server is, always a good thing. Every server needs new players to survive. If you don't get new players in, the server will die, right? I stand by that pretty staunchly. However, there's also a very massive one-sided movement saying that the Bedrock people need to die. And I'll tell you that I don't think that the Bedrock people need to die. However, here's my problem with it. With Bedrock comes greater scrutiny. Now, a Java server, there are walls that you need to pass by in order to get to a Java server. To get on to the 2B2T server, there are multiple steps that you need to take to be able to get there. Java is just not very intuitive, right? So it's an effort to get there. And Bedrock was designed from the ground up to be very accessible. You can get on to Bedrock, you press a few buttons, bam, you're there. You can log on to Bedrock on anything. You can log on to Bedrock. I've got right next to me right now within reach, I have my PS5 controller where I can get on my PS5 and get onto Bedrock. I have my PlayStation Switch that I can literally just pick up and press a few buttons and I'm on Bedrock. I have my PlayStation Vita, which, by the way, haters will say that it's photoshopped. I literally keep my PlayStation Vita on my bedside table every single night it's been there. So I can log on to Bedrock on that, and I can get onto any server. Now, one of those servers that I can get onto with all of these devices is 2B2T. Just like that. Super easy. Bam, I'm there, right? Yes. And phone. I can pull up my phone. I'd have 4 devices within reach where I can get onto Bedrock. But Mr. Roster, you just said accessibility is a good thing. Blah, blah, blah. New players, blah, blah, blah. Server's gonna die, blah, blah, blah. Yes. You're right, I did say that. However, the problem is that it reaches a level where there is too much accessibility. Now, to be clear, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm not saying Bedrock people aren't allowed to have the same kind of 2B fun that we have, right? Of course, you want anybody to have the same kind of fun that other people have, as long as, they're not 12-year-olds and, way too young to be on a toxic server like this. The problem, though, is that because it's on so many different platforms, that EULA, EULA, End User Licensing Agreement holds true for both Java and Bedrock. However, with Bedrock, that EULA compliance stretches over a whole bunch of different things, right? The Java EULA is something that you have to read, or supposed to read, on a PlayStation Switch, right? That's going to be in the hands of, sure, a man-child like me, but also actual children. This console is designed for actual children. And they could be watching FitMC videos on their iPad. Why would they watch FitMC videos? Oh, because the YouTube algorithm directly mentions it. Them watching a 2B2T video, especially one done by Mr. MC, that's not a big deal because he's, you know, his videos are very PC and they're fairly whitewashed for, you know, family-friendly stuff to try to keep them monetized and everything. But they can now see that, and now they can pull out their Switch that Gran bought them, and they can log right on to 2B. But Mr. Roster, why does that matter? What point are you trying to make? Well, the point I'm trying to make is that when you walk into the adult video store, you know that there's an adult section, right? But there's cameras everywhere with the person up front watching, and there's a blanket in front of the adult section at the video rental store. So yeah, kids know that it's there, they just can't get in there, you know? There are barriers between it and the kids that might want to get to it. You've now removed the blanket in the video rental store where the adult section is. There's no blanket there now. The kids walking in are going to see boobies all over the place. And the problem is that Gran that bought the Switch, she's also going to see the boobies in the video shop. And Gran's not going to like it. You know, they bought that for Timmy, thinking that he was going to play the Mario. Well, he's not playing the Mario anymore. He's wandering up a canal with a bunch of swastikas on both sides of it. And look, there's a map art of some guy banging a plush doll. Fantastic, yep. That is not the Mario that Gran wanted when she bought that Switch. So where does that put us? It puts us in a really bad position because that tiny little corner of, you know, the Minecraft world that most people kind of ignore and choose to forget about, the one that breaks all of the EULA terms and all of the other crap in between, the one that people just kind of, you know, let them be and they don't bother because they're not really hurting anybody and they're making money for the game, they're making money for the server host and all that other stuff. Now all of a sudden there are dozens of more people looking at it, hundreds of more people looking at it, and people that probably aren't going to be as sympathetic to our freedom of speech choices as others. So no, I don't hate Bedrock players that want to get on. If they want to get on, I get it. You know, everybody wants to get on to a server that's got so much history and so much notoriety, even just to see it. But the problem is that a lot of bad shit is going to come with it. So if you're going to boil the entire talking point down to a too long didn't read, if you're going to ask, like Jopari just said a few minutes ago, if you're going to ask Chat GPT to summarize all of the rambling, I would say in one sentence, the people that log on to the server on Bedrock are not bad, but the fact that you are capable of logging onto the server on Bedrock is potentially detrimental to the server's longevity. Rambo, I'm glad you're here to save the day. I'm sorry you showed up during Ramblefest 5000. Prepared for the inevitable FitMC video. He said that he's releasing one this Friday, so we'll have to wait and see. Get banned, bitch! Sorry, that was rude. People trying to advertise on my thing get banned immediately. House does need more yachts. That's a fair point, Curly. From a smaller European country, and even people here got him promoted. Yeah, exactly. People, you know, he's not some And no disrespect to people like Sal C1 and Fast Vincent and even like, you know, the Paul Steves and Cody Smiles, people that have fairly successful YouTube videos in the 2B2T world. FitMC is on a completely different, you know, echelon. He's got millions of people that watch his videos. You know, Sal C1, Fast Vincent, they've had like hundreds of thousands, which is amazing. You know, I could only dream of having a fraction of that success, but VidMC is mainstream in the sense that, like, he's on the, I don't know, the youth have this SMP that he was a part of. The something SMP, I don't know. One of them. So, you know, he reaches a lot of people, and now anybody can get on at any point in time. There isn't that barrier of, like, how do I get on? I need to get on a PC, and I need to try to open Java. Yeah, good luck, you know. I'm pretty, you know, computer savvy, and to go from Bedrock to Java, it took me like a full day to figure out what the fuck I was doing, you know. It's not as plug and play as you would think, and that tiny little barrier is what kept this, you know, disgusting corner of the Minecraft world in its own little playpen. Unfortunately, you just gave everybody the gate code now, so. Actually, so valid. Thank you, Autumn. I appreciate that. That's where I stand on it. And, you know, I'm not out to murder some children. You know, I'm the one that goes over and gives stuff out to new players. And now, when I give stuff out to new players, people aren't like, oh, you're helping new players. They're like, why are you helping the Bedrock kids? I'm like, I've done this every week for literally 3 years now. So, this is nothing different. Oh, hey, thanks. We were just talking about that. I didn't make it. I think we decided that it was Hybridius that made it. It's Skylord. Yeah. Buy Rusher Hack code Curly. Get out of here. You too. Buy Rusher Hack code Curly. This is ad explicitly advertised. Advertising Rusher code Curly. You can't do it in chat, man. You'll get ad blocked. Have you not got Rusher Plus yet, Curly? I've done so much advertising for you. I kind of feel like you should have had it like 2 or 3 times over now. Well, use code Curly if you're gonna buy Rusher Hack. Since I've said that, I've already gotten like two Rusher Hack Plus things. Triple dust, look at that. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to get some torches, I think. You son of a bitch. Can't believe you've done this. I don't even want to look. Let's find some torches. Let's do that first. A 12-year-old can bypass all that on PC if they're a valid 2B enjoyer. Yeah. Very true. What about clone servers like 6B and 0B and such? Can't Bedrock players get on those servers as well? An excellent point. They are so far less known than the other server. Well, first off, I can't tell you 100% that they can get on those servers or not. I've never actually tried. But if they can, they're far less known than 2B. You know, those servers... Let's see if I have any of them up. I think it's probably .org, right? Wow. There's 250 people on 6B? Holy shit. Look at that. There's 4 times as many people on 6B that's on Constantium. What in the world? That's bizarre. I did not see that coming. Looks like we'll have to make our own torches. Oh, there's some charcoal. That'll do the trick. I don't want to use all of it. Which way was it? This way? Emerald House. Yeah, so truth be told, I think that those other servers, they don't have the same, they don't hold the same significance as 2B does. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm putting these servers down. Honestly, I'm actually kind of impressed that a server like 6B has so many people on it. But those are all kind of an echo of what 2B2T is. And I think it's far more detrimental if a server like 2B were to die, because the idea of, you know, Anarchy Minecraft, I think that kind of lives and dies with this server. And I'm by no means am I trying to sound grandiose, like I'm trying to, you know, sound bombastic about, you know, the server's importance, but this is a server that's been around for so long that, like, you know, if this server dies, it's like a world without Coca-Cola. And if a big server like 2B goes down, all those other smaller servers that have been hiding in the 2B's shadow, they're going to go down as well. That's not right. Maybe we'll log on to 6B. I'm not sure I've ever been on there. Is that the one with all of the crazy dupe stuff? Or is that 5B? I can never remember. Hey, 4 out of 5. Getting close, Curly. Last month or so, oldest Minecraft server got flagged by Mojang and had to apply modder. Oh, sketchy. Bad news. Hey, Luque. What's up, homie? ¿Qué tal? I hope you've been well. Where did I see you, El Luque? Maybe on another stream. I try to peek in at the 2B streams every now and then. I took like a big old break from, I want to say, July or so to October. Just had to, you know, get away for a bit. And when I did that, I had not unsubbed, but I had disconnected myself from a lot of I disconnected myself from a lot of the 2B servers and a lot of the 2B Twitches. I stopped following them, not because I was like angrily like smashing the unfollow button or anything dramatic like that, but just because I turned off all of my Twitch notifications. So here. Up a little further, missing some. Creepers actually really fricked me over here. Mother of God. Typical creeper behavior, am I right? Yeah, I do. You have to give me a minute, though. I'm trying to get my thing together here. That's not supposed to be there. Are you kidding me? It's a speed mine thing. Goes here. Mother of God. This is where it gets messed up. Right here. This is built out too far, right? Yes, look, these three are built out too far. That's what it is. The one I'm standing on is built out too far. How is that the case? So then this should go here, and then up one. And this should go here and up one. Oh, it's because I was trying to patch it. That's how it got frigged up. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Survey says... So close. Up one. This block is wrong. Both of these are wrong. Right? About to burn the whole flippin' thing down and start over. Almost feels like it'd be faster at this point. Okay. This is just gonna be one block across down the top. There, I think that was the one. Okay, now carefully patch it up. This goes over and up like that. One more block. That one. Hallelujah. Hosanna. Never thought I'd see the day. Okay. Okay, Skylord. This is your dropper over here. I'll take a look. Yeah. While I'm solving this one little stair crisis, these guys have already built like 4 different things. There's a sign up here. Maybe this gives instructions. Skylord Dropper, have fun, good luck, jump in the water, don't hit blocks. Okay, so I gotta go over here. Am I missing something? You just drop from the top into the water and call it a day? Okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, it's like a... Like a competition. Like, try to hit the thing without hitting any... Okay, I get it. Well, I'll let you crank up the difficulty. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep working on my... mystery build. My bullshit floating chains here. Turbine said not to use a pickaxe. We'll try a torch. The old people! Can you believe it? You can come to this old person build if you want, because this is just a spawn-based kind of thing. It worked! Ah! We'll have to let the Turbinator know. I can't do anything anymore without somebody trying to dig me down to bedrock. It's like Mad Cherry Bro flashbacks all over again. Fucking dude. Alright. I'm gonna build out one more. At least one more, maybe a few more. Yeah. Is that right? No, that is wrong. I build up on this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How many people get the reference? To survey says. I use those old person references and witticisms, assuming that everyone in the world must get them. I think we're entering a frightening world where things like that just aren't understood the way they once were. All good. I can tell you one thing, though. If I had not dedicated so much of my brain to unknowingly memorizing the words to commercial jingles from the 80s, I probably would have already created some kind of like nuclear fission program, because one of my someone in my family put on one of those catchy commercials from the 80s YouTube videos on like Boomer YouTube. And as soon as the first one came on, I hadn't heard it in like 35 years. And the second it came on, I immediately knew every single fucking word to the commercial that I haven't heard in like 35 years. Every single word. And then the next one came on, and I knew like every single word to it. I haven't heard these fucking things for like, you know, a really long time. Like literally like 30, 35 years I haven't heard these flippin' commercials. It is because advertising in that era was very difficult. You could advertise on TV, and that was basically it. Advertise on TV, or I don't know, make a billboard, or maybe like put an ad in a magazine or something, right? One of those situations. Kitty Wheel, hey, holy shit, I didn't even see you slip in there. I'm really not paying attention to chat. My bad, guys. I hope you're doing good, Kitty Wheel. Hope the highways are looking nice. Where is Cherry? I haven't seen him around. Yeah, he shows up on like every one of my streams and acts a fool till I get pissed off at him. Here, you take care of the zombos. I'll get you lit up. He was on his alt on the last stream, Autumn. You might see him on Cookie Monster bot. That's the one that he uses when he's over near spawn, usually. Got like a... started like a little chessboard over here, huh? Checkerboard. The tile of like a gas station bathroom. Okay. Haven't seen him in... oh, in Discord? Well, depends what Discord. I know that Cherry doesn't type very well, so he doesn't do a lot of typing. What you're looking for Cherry... wow, the best banner ever. The purple one. Mr. Beast. Who the fuck is Mr. Beast? He must be a YouTuber or a Minecraft person or something. I feel bad, dude. I'm definitely taking all the fucking credit for that, that floating Java thing. Like, I'm not deliberately taking all the credit, but I'm definitely being given all the credit for it. I'll add an addendum later on and be like, actually, I didn't make this, but I'll wait till I sop up most of the credit for it. No. I wouldn't dream of it. If it was Hybridius, I'll leave a comment on here. Moose Mounty Cars for Kids, yeah. That exactly. You're welcome.
That's Cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll get a vacation voucher and maximum tax deduction. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
I drove my 2001 Honda Odyssey van off a fucking cliff so I didn't have to donate to those sons of bitches. The ruins still lie in the basin. I've littered the drinking water of 4 to 5 ghost mining towns with my 2001 Odyssey. Rust in the water. I'm poisoning the kids because of that fucking commercial. Swear to God, these fucking people. No shit. They shouldn't be driving cars in the first place. First time chat, best time chat. Hey, Cake and Flames. Preston the Goat. A very good point. What are they going to do with cars? Donate your cars? For what? What are they going to do with them? Here you go, guys. Well, Pedro interrupted that commercial. I'll have to pause the commercial and wait till Pedro's done so I can start it back up again from the beginning. I want this on the 10-hour loop.
Settlement and I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. They help thousands, they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you. Get long-term payments, but you need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I don't have an annuity. I kind of wish I did. If I had an annuity, I'd probably be all set. It's perfectly normal for you to be in your 40s and not know what a fucking annuity is. How is Pedro sold out? Maybe there's a cooldown? There shouldn't be. Cooks might have set up a cooldown. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know, man. Something happened. Good question, Cake and Flames. I couldn't begin to tell you. I'm building a thing. One of the rambling chats that I had at the beginning of this little endeavor was the fact that I never actually know what I'm building. I just start placing blocks down and eventually I figure it out. I use the gardener style of building was the reference I made earlier, where I just start putting blocks down and it starts becoming a thing. So I start building the thing that it is starting to become. If that makes any sense at all. In my head it does. I started with a little staircase and then I realized that it looked cool underneath without me taking the other pieces off. And then I realized that it made a pretty dope pattern. So I just continued said pattern. I think it might end up being an elaborate roof for something that I build down here on the water level. Maybe. I don't know. I'm never too worried about it because eventually it just kind of forms. I'll find out soon enough. Ethan, how you doing, man? We're out building near spawn. If any of you guys want to come check it out, we're on 2B. You can hit me up in DMs or ping me in the Squad Rasta Discord. And I'll send you some chords. Assuming you're cool and you're chill, you're not a leaker or a griefer or a shitter. But none of you are, so we're good. If I send you chords, though, just don't share them. You know, standard rules apply. It is supposed to be an old person group build, but the old people have not taken their Metamucil, so they have not shown up yet. It's only been up for a couple days. The problem is that all of the people in the Elders group are in 100,000 other groups that have 100,000 other builds all the time. Like even myself, you know, I was excited about going to this place and doing some building, but like I had like, you know, 3 or 4 other obligations that I had to get to before I even had a chance to build over here. On top of, you know, the fact that it is a group of nothing but old people means that it is a group of people that all have families and jobs and responsibilities. They're like, nah, you'll hear it now and then. You can be like, I couldn't show up at the base because I had to make supper for my wife and kids, you know. I was on a business trip this weekend. Oh, I'm doing good, Ethan. I'm getting by. I hate self-hosting. Just need to fix 50 errors. The entire home server won't start. Oh. Self-hosting, I'm assuming you're talking about like a Minecraft server or a website? Greetings, Foda. On God, no cap, good sir. No big deal, guys. That's just my slime Mikey J. We be chillin' on Phonum. Ah, yes. The language of the youth. I am a connoisseur of such things. People tell me all the time how popular I am amongst the youth. You should have seen me the other day. I was wearing my hat backwards out in public. And everyone was like, my God, who the fuck is that cool ass dude? No. Don't worry too much about keeping up with the slang of the youth, because the good news is that it changes every like 6 months or so. However, you can always take the old person approach, where if you don't understand the slang of the youth, you can just deliberately misuse it all the time and insert it as frequently as possible into your standard lexicon, and people will eventually think that it's lame and then they'll stop using it. Mrs. Roster found out what the kids are using the term goon for lately. and that term was gone from the household real fucking quick. This roster talking about goon caves was enough to send the kids packing. That's all it takes. Playtime of a teenager, my god, I wish. I would love to have. Man, why did I have to figure out streaming when I'm an old ass man? Dude, why wasn't streaming around when I was like in my early 20s? Here I am in my mid 20s. And just now getting into streaming. You're right though. We be sliming the ops on Photum. Yeah, no BS. TSPMO, not gonna lie. Ooh, that's a new one. Low Kirkenuinelli. Oh, like genuinely. Low Kirkenuinelli. How is that a word? You're messing with me now, right? Kill any Bedrock players yet, Rasta? Yeah, but like not in game. I killed their motivation and I killed their their drive to play. Low key Kirk, genuinely. That's madness. Am I against daughters? Ethan, I had a big rambling talk about that at the top of the program here. So, in short, I'm not against the players, but I am definitely against the idea that Bedrock makes 2b2t.org so accessible because it hurts the long-term health of the server, and it makes the server much more vulnerable to getting yanked via the end-user licensing agreements. When Granny can, you know, get a switch for Timmy, and Timmy can hit a few buttons and suddenly they're on 2B. Something tells me that people didn't buy a freaking Xbox for their kid so they can get on a server like 2B, you know. All those other games have hardcore censorship, you know, like the Fortnites and the Robot Blocks and the Call of Duties and what have you. All the rest of the other Marios, right? They got hardcore censorship all over the place, but 2B, not so much. If I wanted to just type anything I wanted in chat right now, it would just pop up on the screen. N-word, 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 F-slur, F-slur, F-slur. Easy peasy, right? So, I'm not against the daughters. I'm against the idea that Bedrock should be allowed on the server. So, in a sense, I guess, indirectly I am against the daughters. I really think that there was some wordplay that people missed out on, too. Like the Sons of Java versus the Daughters of Bedrock. But since you're doing Daughters DOT, you could say like the Sons, S-U-N-S, of Java. Have some kind of sun theme with the little Java cup or whatever. Sons and Daughters. I don't know. If you're going to go LARP, I say go full LARP or go home. When I first heard... Oh, sorry. 4 proxies, 3 Discord bots, 2 test web servers. Kitty Will, what are you doing, man? You're gonna start a fire, dude. That's madness. Autumn says, when I first heard Goon, I truly thought these kids were out here talking about supervillain henchmen. Yeah, I know. I'm in the same boat. I find most of my slang on 4chan, and then like the youth usually have some of their own plus shit that they gather from 4chan. It's like a weird hybrid of the two. Especially because, you know, they used to use the terminology from like some old game called like Mafia Boss or something, like one of those mobile games. And the joke was that you could be you want to like level up and eventually become a mafia boss, but everybody starts off as like a level 1 goon. So that became a part of like a casual conversation of being like, but how can I open this jar? I'm just a level 2 goon. And it was funny until, you know, that other term came up. And now it's kind of lost its charm a little bit. Goon. Slang changes day to day at this point. Can't keep up with it. Yeah, it's just a sign you're getting old, Mikey. Eventually you start losing track and you're like, I don't fucking know what that means. You can always just go to, you know, Urban Dictionary. See, back in my day, you know, here I go again with the back in my day crap, right? But back in my day, there was no Urban Dictionary, right? If you didn't know what something meant, it meant that people made fun of you until you cried. And that was the end of it. And nobody ever told you what it actually meant. That's why when my kids were growing up, I was like, listen, if there is a slang term that somebody uses, or a term that someone uses, and people, you don't know what it means, and people are dogging you about not knowing what it means, just ask me. I'll tell you. It'll probably be weird, but chances are I know what it is. I'll let you know. You don't have to look like, you know, you're out of the loop. Or even better, once you find out what it actually means, you can be like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm never going to use that term. That usually does the trick. I also fed those Bedrock players so many cookies they quit. Exactly right. That's what I started doing. That was the plan from the beginning. My logic is that Bedrock is for kids and 2B isn't for kids. Just a bad idea. Yeah, you know, that's kind of where I'm at, with a few steps in between, Mikey. Like, I mean, if kids get on 2B, I can't blame the kids. I blame the parents. Why aren't you watching what your fucking kids do online, for Christ's sake? But yeah, we're in the same boat. Oh shit, I didn't even think about it meaning the server gets taken down. Yeah, that's my big concern. I was talking to a fellow 2B enthusiast, Thebes and Sound, I was talking to about it, and Thebes brought up a very similar point, and I'm like, yes, exactly. Why is nobody bringing up that point? Now, I'm not trying to throw shade at the Bedrock incursion. I'm glad that people are taking a stand for it. It's just that showing up and posting memes and murdering children on the server is fun, but it's not going to move the needle. There needs to be some degree of organization, and there has to be reasoning to it. It can't just be kill them because I hate them. Because that doesn't make any sense, you know. That's like the Russia war all over again. But this is a lot different. If it starts catching on and Bedrock starts becoming like a thing on 2B, it is going to cause lots of problems, I think. But the process of just, you know, hollering and screaming at people because you don't like them is it's never done anything throughout like the course of history. So I like the energy. I think it needs to be put in the right direction. How many people in the Bedrock Incursion Discord server have sent an email to the 2B support email telling them the reasons why they think the Bedrock thing is a bad idea? How many people have said that they're going to stop buying Prio for their 3 Prio accounts because of the Bedrock thing? You know, at least Turban took a stand. I got all the respect in the world for Turban. He took a stand right out of the gate, you know, and he didn't falter with it at all. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. I'm rolling solo and mod stuff today. Kitty Wheel got auto-modded. I'll just allow it, and then I'll see what was wrong with it. Oh, it's because you used the word price, I bet, Kitty Wheel. My mod work is mad easy now. Cookie's got me all set up with, like, certain words and phrases that the bots throw in there. He's got them all blacklisted, so they have to get auto, or they have to get manually approved. Smart. Thank you, Ethan. I try. There's an incursion going on. Kinda. I mean, and this is something that someone else mentioned. I know I always reference other moments, but they're like, there's an incursion going on. I'm like, well, no, there's never actually an incursion going on. Something happens on the server, and then later on, people look back and decide, like, if it was an incursion or not. Very rarely are you in a situation where you're like, yeah, you know, we're in the Bedrock incursion right now. You know, it later on, you might be like, oh, yes, that was called the Bedrock incursion. Yeah, I was there for that. But calling it an incursion from day one is short-sighted. It's fun, you know. I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong. I love a good LARP every now and then. But I'm looking at this right now. There are 5 Bedrock players on right now. And one of them is Decto, who is a Java player who's probably trolling. And one of them is Paper Robber, who's a Java player who's probably also trolling. There are 5 Bedrock players on right now. There are so few you can't even see them on the other side of my screen here. They're right above where it says that 007 thing. There are only 5 names on there. So, I mean, is it an incursion? I really think it's too early to tell. It's what they're calling it, at least. All it takes is one kid getting manipulated by some weirdo. Big news story. Then no more 2B. Yes, that's all it does. Kill him on sight, discourage him. Okay. I'm fine with that. You know, if that helps the ultimate goal, then sure. But, like, you know, it has to work towards, you know, it has to work towards the same goal, and it has to be one of several different things that people are doing. Oh, wow. Mikey's out there murdering daughters. You can tell if it's a Bedrock. Oh, that's probably already been answered. Yes. I'm behind on chat. I might as well just have that as like a sound alert and just
skill issue.
Press the, yeah, it is a skill issue. Cherry, we were just talking about you, homie. I'd give you coordinates, but you'd come over here and probably just annoy me, so. Nah, if you want chords, I'll give you chords. I've killed like 15. That's pretty good. Working on a Central 2B Market web page. Visible system. We love Pedro. Can other get called by bot or, oh man, Kitty Will. It's like Greek for me, man. Yeah, the dot in front of their name. 7? I only saw 4. Wait till Friday. Very nice. I'm so glad that you showed up, Cherry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, there's 6 now. And how many people are online? I don't have the thing up that tells me. Oh, 685 players online. Of the 685 players, there are 6 people on Bedrock. I don't think that those are, you know, home run numbers. But, you know, it is something that's brand new. So, we'll wait and see. if there ends up being 10 Bedrock players on at any point in time during the stream, I'll put the Cars for Kids song on again. That's how I'll discourage it. Cars for Kids on loop. Does that happen to anyone else, or is that just me? I move the wrong way and like the game lags for a second and then it hits the place button like 9 times in a row. You probably only got enough room for one more row here before I start intruding on other people's builds. What am I building? Good question. I don't know what I'm building. Joey! I think you logged out the other day. I ended up pinning your comment. I got such a kick out of it. Something about... Oh, because I had kids. Like, look at Fancy Pants over here bragging about getting laid or something like that. That's right. See you later, virgins. I've got adult children. Take that. Busy making it harder for other players. There you go. There you go, Kitty Wheel. I'm building. I'm kind of building, I guess. I don't make the builds make me. I don't know. You say things in reverse, they sometimes sound profound. Yes, that's right. Kill them all! I don't care. Kill them, don't kill them. If you're mad at Bedrock, do more than just kill Bedrock players. I know that sending a letter to support doesn't necessarily move the needle, but it's the only tangible action that we can take as players besides, you know, charging back our prio. It's cool looking. Maybe I should build it a little further. Yeah, I got blocks. I'll keep building it. While I am kind of getting a feel for this whole setup and trying to decide what it's going to turn into, I am just going to keep building. We'll get there eventually. Don't look in chat when I'm killing. You bed trap them. Oh, do you? Yo, Hulk Hogan's on? I saw the account that somebody had a while ago that I got a kick out of. It was called... The account name was Shulk Hogan. It's like, oh my god. Shulk Hogan. Beautiful. Yeah, and you know, Joey, on top of that, from what I've heard, it is also... the people that do Bedrock, they it's really glitchy for them, and then when they are at a certain elevation, it gets really super mega glitchy for them. And I think, don't quote me on this, but somebody said that when you hit the old build limit, 200 something, that it starts to become problematic. Am I building this wrong? No. Maybe? I'm missing a block right here. This doesn't feel right. Am I doing something wrong here? I am, aren't I? Fuck out of here, man. I'm gonna redo this. I'm doing something wrong over here. I think if I keep going sideways, I'm gonna fuck up the pattern. See, the logical thing would be like, the pattern is over this many and up this many. But my idiot brain is like, squiggle pattern this way, squiggle that way, one row this way, and then squiggle up the other direction. Because my brain doesn't work the way that normal brains are meant to work. This is how I started the whole thing, so let me just do it like this again. No! Bitch! You're bragging about killing Decto, who's clearly just trolling on the bedrock thing. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. I'm not gonna. Maybe tomorrow. What time is it? Maybe later today. I don't know. No, I got stuff I gotta do. I can't do like another like marathon stream. But I will say that I've seen some impressive shit going on. We'll find out about it as a group tomorrow, gang. How does that sound? No spoilers. Get the fuck out of here! Nobody fucking invited you here. What do you bet those asshole skeletons logged on Bedrock? I fucking knew it. Typical fucking skeleton daughters. Hey, you're good. Anything you can do to waste some of the man's time over there, I'll consider that a victory. Does anybody have a good way to design floating signs? Like a floating sign printer? I gotta get some yellow blocks so I can make a sign that says pistuary. Tristan's gonna be like, that's not what it's called. I'd be like, on the contrary, my friend, I do believe it is now called the pistuary. Here we go. I gotta be cautious so I don't fuck this up royally. If I lock in though and like focus on this without stopping, because as soon as I stop, the pattern just leaves my brain for good. Shout out to the kind gents over at the Shrimp Shack. All of the ladies and gents, all of the homies who have, whether willingly or not, donated a number of the supplies that I'm using. Whether they know it or not. Ugh. I haven't been out and about, so my eyes are bugging me. Don't mind me, guys. By the way, the canal is one block off. Damn it! I knew it! Time to redo the entire canal, beginning to end. Tristan did a good job with his printer on the Java logo. Yeah, I know, Cooks. I was saying I'm getting all the credit for it in the other channel. I should probably say that it was him that did it. Did he design it, or did he just throw it up there? If he designed it and put it up there, I'll give him credit in the other channel. So. I mean, to be fair, nobody is like, wow, God Roster, you've done a fantastic job with this logo. Everyone just thinks the logo is cool. I'm trying to do this while I can't see anything. Oh, that's why. I'm using the wrong glasses. Normally I use these glasses when I'm doing computer stuff because, well, glasses wearer issues. I won't bore you with the logistics, but certain glasses for certain things. And now my lens cloth is missing. I swear to God. Oh, it's a download. Okay, makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. You guys were serious? Okay. That is, next time you're on the canal, hold down F3 plus G and put on your grid lines. The reason that it is off-center is because there is no center block. The two sides converge right on the axis in the middle. Yeah, you get it, Autumn. How do you do, fellow glasses wearer? They don't think it'd be that way, but it do. It do. Yes, the canal is exactly 2 chonks wide. That dividing line that is 0, the way that it works out if you're using even numbers is that you're going to end up with one of those numbers being higher than the other. And the way that it decided to do the differential was for that same reason. Same reason. First time chat, best time chat. Kawaii. Brainrot has gone too far. HR sent an email with my new benefits. I genuinely began typing yippee. Dude, hit send. Don't be a coward. Send the yippee post, dude. They would love it. Brainrot has gone too. Has Brainrot gone too far? That'll be my next in-depth video. Tried to kill back that base, but I think someone broke your bed. Oh, rip. I really don't know Minecraft that well, but I'm still trying anyways. How are you doing? I really don't know Minecraft very well, but I'm still trying anyways. Has cords to this base. Super secret base cords. You know, Super Soaker filled with tuna water would be a pretty devastating weapon. Oh my god. That would be a nightmare. My sister-in-law did something similar. Well, not really, but she was out fishing in Florida. One of the better baits that you use over on like the intercoastals and like any kind of saltwater shore fishing, shrimp works really good. Live shrimp. So people go out and get shrimp, and you're not going to catch the best fish out there, but if you throw a shrimp on a line, you'll catch some shit for sure, right? And she didn't realize it at the time, but while she was out fishing, somebody had cast their line and the shrimp had fallen off and gone into her purse. And she has very good hygiene, right? And a really good sense of smell. You know, when you have those things combined, you notice when other people around you smell gross. So she's going around for days getting angry at the people around her because they smell bad. And she's like, oh my god. Yeah, she didn't say anything because she's trying to be polite at first, but then she's like, oh my god, when was the last time you took a shower? You smell like ass. It smells like fucking like low tide over here. What the fuck is wrong with you? And, you know, not yelling at people, but like getting mad at people for like not doing proper basic hygiene stuff, and like, you know, smelling like the fucking coast at low tide. And so eventually she says it to this is like days later when she's just, you know, cold calling people and you know, throwing all this shade. Eventually somebody's like, bitch, I just took a shower. I just got out of the shower. Maybe you're smelling yourself. And it turned into a huge fight. And she got all pissed off about it. But then, like, that same day, a little later on, she opens her purse up. All of a sudden, it hits her, you know, like a brick wall. And she looks around in there and she sees the old, like, fucking 5-day-old rotting shrimp in there. And she had to go on a bit of an apology tour, you know, because she was so certain that it was somebody else because she's always so clean, but it was definitely her this time. So yes, in short, tuna water in a super soaker would be devastating. Imagine not having HD vision. What did people do before glasses got invented? Everyone probably just thought they were incompetent. Yeah. Everybody thought they were stupid, right? Well, I mean, before glasses were invented, they weren't really needed for a whole lot because, you know, I would wager that glasses were probably invented, and I'm shot in the darking this, right? But I'm willing to bet that glasses were probably invented sometime around the same era that written word was created as a method of communication. So, like, if you didn't have glasses, it didn't matter. If your vision was terrible, it didn't matter because, you know, all you had to do was see the cabbage that you're hoeing in the field, you know, or, like, you know, the proper outline of the cave drawings and shit. You know, I don't think there was much need for fine details of vision. But Mr. Roster, what about determining if a plant was poisonous or not? Chances are people didn't fucking know if a plant was poisonous or not because written word didn't exist. If you knew if a plant was poisonous or not, it's if like a friend of yours died when they ate it. That was it, you know? Or like maybe your parents are like, don't eat the mushroom with the stripes on it because that'll kill you. But, you know, then people are like, you know, don't share that with their kids, and all of a sudden their kids are like, check out the stripey boy, and they just eat the poison mushroom and die. Written word is the greatest invention in human history, and it is the greatest contributor to human evolution. Don't at me. Written word is what progressed humans as a species to the point that they're at. Yes, there were other contributing factors. Opposable thumbs, kind of nice, right? The ability to create tools, awesome. Our ability to communicate verbally with each other, that helped us to establish empathy in its most raw sense of understanding that other people have different thoughts and different emotions and different viewpoints than you do. That's something that literally no other animal species has managed to pick up thus far. They don't care what other people of their species do because they don't understand that other creatures within their species have different viewpoints or have different opinions or have different, you know, things they like and dislike. The idea of, you know, that existing just doesn't compute. And yes, good point, because you can add on long distance running. It's how we found our way to the top of the food chain. Tools, communication, and long distance running. If you can pull all of those off, then you can evolve as a species, apparently. Squeeze lemons and cat piss into the super soaker? Damn it. What are you trying to do to us, Hybridius? No. Don't know anything. It's unfortunate. Couldn't be an archer if you couldn't hit the target. There you go. Well, let's do a little research. because there have been crude spears and crude bow and arrow type things. However, bows and arrows date back tens of thousands of years. Modern scoring target with concentric rings didn't emerge until the 14th century. So, before that, all that mattered was if you shot the water buffalo or you didn't shoot the water buffalo. People weren't like, yo, did you see fucking Grok over there? He put one right in that fucking dude's eye socket. No, you hit the water buffalo or you don't, right? You kill it or you don't kill it. When were glasses? Let's turn this into a learning process. The late 13th century. First pair of glasses created between 1280 and 1300, which lines up perfectly with the creation of the concentric archery target. There you go. As soon as people got glasses, they wanted to prove how badass of archers they were. And now we know the truth. Back in the day, you just ate foods and either died, got fed, or tripped balls, yeah. Roll the mushroom dice. You know, either, yo, this tastes great with my frickin', you know, roast brontosaurus. Or like, yo, I'm literally dead. Being able to cook our food was a bigger development. Ooh, okay. Yes. I'm going to add that to the list. I actually like that. You're right. That was a very big development in the cycle of human evolution. Cooking your food. Because not only does it all do the obvious and cook out, you know, diseases and parasites and shit, but it has the added option of, or the added benefit of being easier on your teeth to chew. So your teeth last longer, which makes you as a human last longer. You know, you live longer with your teeth than if you don't have teeth. Good, I agree with that. I'm going to add that to my next rant. Appreciate you, Mikey. You can cook our food. Yep, okay. Yes, exactly. Also lines up with telescopes. I bet you're right, Hybridius. Now I've got to take a look. Telescopes invented in the early 17th century. But those are telescopes. What about like a looking glass, a spyglass? Spyglasses invented in 1608. So, not too far off. Oh my god. Could you fucking don't? Just once, could you fucking don't? Come here, little prick. Where do you think you're going? We're not done. We're not done! At least it wasn't a creeper. So about 200 years off the spyglass from the archery target and reading glasses. That should help a bit with these jackbags that keep spawning in, trying to murder me. $89.18. Swear to God, these fucking guys. 89.18. Fuck off. Dude, nobody thinks you're cool. Fucking bedrock skeleton, man. Bedrock's gonna be like the new slur for everything. Everything was fine till I got blown up by this fucking bedrock creeper. Piece of shit daughter creeper. Ah! Yo, they better not be a daughter creeper. Stay away from my daughter. Daughter creeper. Jesus. Before we could cook, we just smoked it, yeah. Smoked or salted or aged it, yeah. I think all that technology was around before the cooking and stuff. Vay's here. Hey, Vay. Hope you're having a good Monday. About as good as Mondays can get. I don't know if you said this, but eating cooked food is good because it helps digest it way faster. Therefore, it's less energy to digest the food. Plus, you get more nutrients from the food due to the heat extracting it. Wow. Yes. I did not mention that. That's a fantastic point. Being able to absorb more nutrients from the food not only helps you live longer, but it also enables you to have more energy for more of the long-term marathon hunting sessions that we were talking about before. The humans are not sprinters. They are marathon runners, you know? Imagine how terrifying that must have been for animals. These weird, upright, bipedal, hairless apes, you know, wielding a bunch of pointy sticks, shouting at each other. And you can never outrun them. No matter how far you run, a day later, there they are. And you run off again. And then 2 days pass and they're fucking there again. They just never stop. That's gotta be horrifying, dude. Working on your finals. Oh, good luck, dude. I was just telling Mr. Lucant the other day that I still, you know, all these years later, I still wake up in fucking cold sweats. Wondering if I finish all of the stuff that I had to do for paper that, you know, doesn't exist. Okay. Nice. I got some Escher type shit going on here. I'm gonna have to start adding some color if I really want this to look awesome. Which means that these trees will have to go. Trees are gonna go, and I'm gonna level out the dirt. I think it'd be better on the bottom so people could look up at it, but I think it's going to be too much of a pain to do on the bottom. I'm going to have to probably do it on the top. Good to hear, man. Keep it up. My dude. My homie. Good to hear. Yeah. School's not easy, you know, and not everybody passes. College, I didn't start in college until I was... God, till I was like almost 30. So when I got out of high school, you know, I thought I knew everything. And I was a big old smartass fucking jerk. I went out and was working construction jobs and shit for like $8 an hour. I was doing telemarketing during 9/11. I'm not sure if I ever told that story. I was a telemarketer for a home security system. This was like one of those bullshit, like, job to get beer money kind of situations, right? And I lived in Florida, which had a very strict law that said that you couldn't use certain tactics when you were selling things on the phone. I don't know what I'm making yet. I'm going to find out soon. I'm just making shapes, and eventually it will look like a thing, and then it'll be something. But in the meantime, I don't really know what it is yet. I rarely know what I'm making until it's made. But I'm building over at a Spawnbase for the Elders, which is the 2B group for old bitches like myself. This is a Spawnbase, though, so if you want to come build at it, you just let me know. I'll drop some chords for you. We've had a few visitors come and go. How close to spawn? Good question. Within 30K. So not that far from spawn. This is a spawn base. Anybody can come to this one. Anybody can be in the Elders Discord. You have to be 25 to be a member. I think that there are kind of half joking, half not joking. There are certain life factors that can change your entry age. Like somebody was like, you know, I'm 23, but I had to have an organ transplant last year. I'm kind of like, I don't know. That seems like you're probably old enough to make the list. I don't think that anyone's actually under 25 that's a member of the group, so. Zeebs, you can join 3 times if you want to. Having Zeebs in the group is fantastic. Zeebs is an elder times 2. I think that there should be custom titles for people's power level. When you hit a certain age, you gain some kind of new power level. Ow. If you send me a DM, Faye, I'll give you chords. Let me spiral real quick. Yeah, I'll see you there. Spiralers. You guys are the worst. I need a shovel. mean, I guess I don't need a shovel, but that's going to make this a lot easier, I think. Hey guys, look, it's one of those songs that people play in like the YouTube shorts when they're doing a build tutorial. First, dig a 4x4x4 hole. Hey, you gotta do it on Discord, man. I can't give it to you in chat. For numerous reasons. Here's a list of items you'll need. Oh no, you're good, man. Now you build the collection system. Build ladders up to the surface. You can use any block for this. I'd be good at those. What do you guys think? Hey, Hybridius is here. Oh, okay. I'm just going to give my exact chords. You'll be able to find everything else from there. I normally like to round to the nearest like 50 or 100. Is that right? Okay, I think that's right. I got a tip off that somebody was trying to grief one of my builds. And, sure enough, when I said, like, yeah, send me a DM and I'll give you coordinates. And they're like, yeah, I want to come check it out. Send me some chords, dog. So I sent bogus chords to, like, nowhere. Like, on the other, in the complete opposite quadrant. Like, man, I know what you're up to. And part of why the karaoke event went so well is because everybody was being so chill. That shit was so much fun. Weren't you guys there for the karaoke event? Man, that was a blast. I made the decision that I wanted to do it again, like make it a once a month thing or something like that, and then I just never did it again after that. Take your time, Vay, man. Don't rush it. Take your time. Terraform. Who needs to terraform when you can terrorform? Get out of here, pig. What am I building? I am building a thing. What variety of thing it is, I am not certain yet. I will know soon. It is thus far a build. I'm going to add some color to it soon. It will be colorful, and it will be mostly symmetrical. The only guarantees that I can make. That makes sense. First time chat, best time chat. Hey, Renko. It was fun, yeah. We had a pretty big turnout. I mean, I think towards the end we had 15 or 20 some odd people out there. Which is pretty good, because, I mean, that's, like, the only people that gave chords to. It wasn't, like, a big event. We went all the way through without having any griefs. It was pretty awesome. Yeah. Twistin, they like your Java thing over on the... I posted it on the... What's it called? Bedrock incursion thing? Yeah. Yeah, they liked it over there. Yeah, if anybody has an answer to the chains not being broken on 2B, I'd love some insight. If you have any theories or even any guesses. I'm having a hard time with Speed Mine. I had a fix for it, but the update fucked up the fix for Speed Mine. Look at that. It's because the double brake's not working, I think. Boo! Guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Unless Nuker's working. Oh, I've got the wrong settings. No! Boo! Yeah. 100% right. Sorry, buddy, no Nuker for you. What's SCA? Damn it. Sorry. I've been ignoring people in Discord for a bit. I'm just trying to do a quick once over. Come on. Hey, homie. What's up? Nice place you got here. It's definitely a speed mine issue. I thought that speed mine was fixed, and I thought that Nuker was working again. I might just have to fix my configuration. Oh, looks like Twisted Speed Mine's working. Are you using Meteor? Have you guys seen the little teaser thing yet? Yeah, I'm trying to remove it all the way down to at least Y69. I'll say Y68. Looks like that's a bigger platform. Because then I can build one up and have a colored or a design floor for Y69. Yeah, have you guys seen the teaser for the new podcast episode? Oh, everybody's favorite homie, Big J, has been doing some of the YouTube shorts for us. Dude is pro. Who's Big J? If I have to tell you who Big J is, man, you're not enough in the know. No. I'm obviously talking about Havikia. As our audience grows and our list of necessary steps for each episode grow, and our need for marketing and improved sets and such grows, our production team also grows. So we're always happy to have new people in the production team, and we have the best possible people you could imagine on the production team. Big J is one of the newer members. Big J, Turban, and Fuzzy Biscuits, and well, Fuzzy Biscuits and Firecat were part of the last update. Banhammer, get fucked. Sorry, another ad person. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. My B. Symmetry is all that matters. Yes, symmetry is what I'm obsessed with. Oh, Texas was here. I must have missed Texas. Hi, Texas. Bye, Texas. Texas was here, and now Texas is gone. Yeah, the 1% using the frickin' respawn anchors. Flat down to 68, I think. PvP chain trapper. Oh my god, Mikey, that is evil. That is evil. It's like the old web PvP, except the person to be trapped. Good question. Renko. People are back and forth, and a lot of people say it is Javikia, but I can tell you 100% that it is Havikia. And how do I know this? First off, Big J is not gonna correct you if you say it one way or the other, just because he honestly just doesn't care. But I was in a VC with him, and I very clearly heard him use his name in third person like I do all the time, right? When I'm like, well, but Mr. Roster, blah, 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 you know, as I am wont to do. He did that, but, you know, not in like a mental neurotic way like I do it. He said like, oh yeah, this person posted and was like, you know, hey Havikia, what are you doing later on? You know, and read something that involved his name. Very clearly said Havikia, so. There you have it, from the horse's mouth. Y67. Get it? Because, like, the meme of the youth. Ow. You just wait, guys. This build's going to be so, it's going to be so slimed on Phonem. It's going to be slime. Blood. I don't know. Something like that. What was that one from before that Mikey was dropping that threw me for a loop? I'm scrolling up to see if I can find it. I think it was Mikey that used it. I can't even scroll up far enough. Too much yap. Yeah, classic Haviki is right. Sharkbait rot slipping in with the Pedro. Yes, you can come over to me, Kitty. Yes, I can. One moment. Of all of the usernames on Tubi, I think that Kitty Wheel is one of the funnest to say. I still to this day insist that one of the biggest, one of the most important parts about Minecraft IGN is that it has to be fun to say. Which is why sometimes if your name is a little bit on the ordinary side, I will come up with a clever nickname for you and call you that. Not because I hate you, the opposite. If I come up with a nickname for you, it is because I really think you're awesome. It is a term of endearment. That goes double for you, fuckface McGee. It's okay. Me and fuckface McGee are tight. That's why you got such a dope nickname. Oh, good old classic fuckface, am I right? I feel bad for people who get saddled with nicknames like that, especially like in the military or any kind of similar setting. And it's not really similar, but like high school and college sports, a lot of times, if you get a nickname, that's your nickname, man. And you can't do anything to change it. Like, if someone drops a name on you, like in the military, and they're like, man, what'd you just get out of the shower? Why do your balls stink so bad? Look at Stinky Balls over here. Everyone's like, oh shit, it's Stinky Balls. And someone's like, can we not call me Stinky Balls? And everyone's like, classic Stinky Balls over here. Yo! What's up, Stink? Stinky B. I can smell that stink from over here, Stinky Balls. And then, you know, it's over from there. Want to build here? Send me a message. Yeah, send a message to Hybridius. Or to me. I've been handing out cords left and right. Only to good people, though. Only to good people. Yeah, I'll take those nuker configs. Oh, Stinky Balls with a Z. How them balls doing there, Stinky Balls? Oh shit. I had a couple nicknames in high school. None of them were Stinky Balls. It was one of them was, I can't tell you because it involves my IRL last name, but like the way that somebody would call somebody like Mikey, like if your last name was Johnson and they called you Johnny, even though your first name was Matthew, they'd be like, hey Johnny, what's up? Johnny B. Something like that. But if you got a shitty name in high school, don't worry, people won't remember it. And if people do, you can always move. Move to a completely different location. I can tell you that for sure, because I have moved. In my life, I have moved at least 20 times. Maybe not. A quick count in my head tells me 18. So, I'll say around 20 times to make it easier, because I might be missing a few. At least 18, so. Yeah, so I know all about it, man. I've fucking lived all over the place. Oh, yeah, sorry. Whoops. I got sidetracked. My friends called me Chokorenko for a week because I spilled hot chocolate on my trousers. What's up, Choco? Is it Chokorenko or Chokorenko? Okay. This looks like a good height. Let me dump the junk and let me go get some building stuff. Oh, yeah, let me do the thing real quick. Get out of here! Get out of here! Kitty Wheel's here. What's up, homie? Yeah, these torches are temporary because I'm going to be putting some flooring down. It's just a matter of getting some flooring. Be sure you leave a sign over at the signpost. These are our blocks of choice. I have this iron that I mined from an old build not too far away. No more chains, though. We learned that the hard way, didn't we? Based on where I am, I can probably lose some of these totems. A fairly important book to be busting out in public. Whoops. I assume that you guys won't try to yoink my books, but... I know, isn't that cool, Kitty Wheel? If you were to see the overhead map, it looks like a fucking QR code, man. It's like so cool looking. It's some of like the coolest looking terrain generation that I've seen. And, spoiler alert, it is very, 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 very close to a cookie shack, so... Like, I'd have to look up chords, but it's probably within 3K of a cookie shack. I think that I'm just going to lay down a resin floor. And then if I want to change the design later, I can. But I've got to get a base down. Base as in base layer. So I can get torches down properly. I better focus and actually make a pattern over here, or I'm going to be mad at myself later on. Yes, pattern, symmetry, and usually a distinct color palette. These are all the key elements of any build that I make. Let me put down a chest. That way, all of the stuff isn't necessarily junk. It's just stuff that I don't need at this very moment. Hey, Vay, you made it. Alright. Yeah, we got a bit of a crew over here now. Good shit. Very, very good shit. Oh, you got jumped at spawn? Did you have a dot in front of your name? That's all it takes these days. Bitches be rough. Rough on any daughter over at spawn. Any true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Right. Hashtag Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Sorry, no creepers allowed. How'd your final go, Faye? Did you ace it? I'm gonna assume that you got an A+. Ow, ow. Choco Ranko. Because you cheated. I encourage it, man. Like, I'm not even joking. If you can cheat, go ahead and cheat. The system will always be rigged against you. Any opportunity that you get, you try to rig the system back in your favor. If you can cheat on a final, fucking cheat on a final. But Mr. Roster, you have children? How can you possibly set an example like that? Man, I'll say the same thing to my kids. I do say the same thing to my kids. If you have the ability to look an answer up while you're taking a test, I am a firm believer in the fact that looking that answer up while you're taking the test and then putting the answer in is a far better learning experience than trying to cram all that knowledge into your head the night before. Because all that does is put you in a situation where you're more inclined to forget it. The idea of cramming knowledge into your head before you take a singular test is so outmoded and asinine that I'm amazed that it lasted for as long as it did. You're rewarding people for being able to memorize shit, and that's stupid. You ask any friggin' doctor or any friggin' nurse or anybody in any kind of field where they need a tremendous amount of knowledge, they know the basics. The rest of the stuff, they fucking look it up, you know? If something is really super mega important, do you want your physician working off of knowledge they crammed into their brain the night before a test, you know? Into their Adderall or weed-fueled fucking brain back in some party college in Arizona? Or would you rather them, I don't know, look up the peer-reviewed study? I can tell you pretty easily what field I'm in. If somebody were to be operating on me tomorrow, I would want it to be the kind of person that looks shit up. And if they don't know something, then they just say, I don't fucking know. I'll look it up. Not desperately trying to impress people with the knowledge they trapped in their brain when they were 20. Hooray! Do, 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 do. Can you guys, based on the small amount of my shirt that you can see, can you tell me what magic card is on my shirt? I will be thoroughly impressed. Oh. A Yu-Gi-Oh player, respect. I used to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! TV show when I was a kid. Or not when I was a kid. When I was like a teenager. It was like the only card game show on TV. So even though I played Magic, the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to get me hyped up for Magic. Everybody knew that Yugi was kind of a bitch, but Pharaoh was a badass. I don't know, I get a lot of shit, but I was kind of a Kaiba guy. Kaiba kind of, you know, kept the story going, you know. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Work in higher education. If you can cheat, do it. Hell yes. Moose Mountie with the... Moose Mountie's getting pinned. If you can cheat, do it. Absolutely. Got one Bio 101 class that's not... No open note. Only tests count for grades. No extra credit homework or anything else to help. Just pure lecture and tests. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Oh my god! Deck ROM raid. Oh shit. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. If Deck ROM's in the house, you better hide your stash, man. Chances are, he's at your stash right now and you don't even know it. Deck ROM, my homie. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the stream today? Oh, you're Decto now? Oh, okay. I gotcha. We were just talking about you were one of the daughters. Yeah, I was like, I'm looking online at this big incursion. I'm seeing five people with dots. There's out of 650 some odd players, there are 5 people with dots. Decto, the notorious daughter. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Thank you so much for the raid. 24, Jesus. I wish I was doing something fun for you guys, but I'm just doing some boring building here with some cool people. I'm over near Spawn at an Elder's base. Elder's spawn base. So feel free to swing by if you have cords. If you don't have cords, I'm gonna pause my music so it's not a cacophony. You can DM me or Mr. Twisted over here. And if it's your first time over here, hi guys, I'm God Roster. I normally do streams on the Southern Canal, handing shit out to new players. Today I am doing some random building because it's not my normal stream stuff. And thank you for that follow. Welcome to the team. It means a lot to me, guys. I've been doing this for a little over 3 years now, and it's the same old stuff. Same old noise. And I bet... Actually, I don't have Cookies watching. I'm going to see if I can do it. No promises. I'm not good at this. Let's see what happens. There we go. We're going to pin Deck ROM up here. Yep, if you're watching here and you're not following Deck ROM, you're doing something wrong. You're probably mad at him because he's over at your stash right now. I get it. Yep, I normally am doing canal streams, which is funny because it seems to some people that it comes off as me showing up trying to help the Bedrock players, and in truth, it's just the same thing that I've been doing on a weekly basis for the last, I don't know, what did I say, 3 years? Over 3 years now, so that's what we do. Cookie wants everyone to know that Hogwarts Legacy is a free... Oh, Hogwarts Legacy is free? Oh my god, never mind. Take the Decrom thing down. We gotta change the pin. We're pinning the Hogwarts Legacy thing up there now. No, I've been told, though, if you play Hogwarts Legacy, then you are a bigot. No, I don't know where any of that stands, just to be honest. I heard that it is a fun game, but it seems almost incomplete. I heard when it starts ramping up, it all of a sudden starts like, hey, Rinko made it. Hi, Rinko. When it starts ramping up, all of a sudden it just ends. And then it's like, oh, okay. So how about everybody that came in? Oh, Redscope, I joined to be... July of 2022. So a little over 3 years, closer to 3.5 at this point. Learned how to PvP from an old Decrom YouTube video. That's awesome. How are you doing, Redscope? I saw you in the 2B2T Discord. 2B2TEAT. Like the podcast. Where do all of the Decrom raiders here, where do you guys stand on the whole Bedrock thing? Give me the tea. I want to know. You must stand. Everybody's got to stand somewhere. Everybody has to have. Everybody has to pick a side. It's a big, huge LARP war, and neutrality is strictly forbidden. No, dude. I'm a new friend. I think a lot of people assume that because I'm old. But truth be told, I only learned how to play Minecraft like a few months before I started playing on 2B. So I started on 2B in, what did I say, July 2022. The first time that I played Minecraft was probably, I'll say, January of 2022. So, like, I played Bedrock the first time, and I did it because I was playing with my kids, because they played Minecraft all the time. We got into watching, I would watch the YouTube Minecraft videos with them because that was their interest at the time, and I wanted to kind of be part of their interests and the stuff that they enjoyed doing. And one of the videos that ended up on their recommended feed was, sure enough, FitMC, who always finds his way into every, Minecraft algorithm on YouTube. And so they started getting big into the FitMC videos and the idea of 2B as a server, and they thought it was cool, and we would watch the FitMC videos like in the living room, like, family watching time, because that's what they're into. So we wanted to share their interests and validate their hobbies. And I was like, I don't know, I got this old laptop, I bet I could fire it up and make a Java account and get onto that 2B server. They're like, no way. I'm like, I think so. Let's give it a shot. I'll give it a shot and we'll see what happens. So I connected to the server for the first time July 30th? July 29th? End of July 2022. And they were like, oh my god, half joking, like, man, you join the server, you're going to end up on a FitMC video. And I'm like, guys, I'm almost definitely not going to end up on a FitMC video. I can't even stay alive, you know. I'm going to get murdered by a wither in the first few moments and it'll be over. And then it was 2 months later that I ended up on a FitMC video. And my kids thought I was the coolest fucking dude on the planet. Seriously. Thank you. They thought I was like a fucking superhero, man. Just spent an hour killing Decto over and over from pure hatred of Bedrock. Nice. Nicely done. Not gonna lie, I like killing the Bedrocks, but also like helping some friends who play Bedrock. Yeah, okay, well, my take on it, Red Scope, and I, oh, you gotta go? Take it easy, Vay. Elders is... I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, just to be honest, Renko. Elders is like the Geezers, except not, because we had a falling out with the Greybeard Geezers, so 90% of the group left and formed the Elders. That's where we are now. The Elders doesn't belong to any one person. The Elders belongs to everybody. I have the title of Silver Lining. That just means that I keep shit in order and I post relevant stuff, you know. I'm an organizer. I'm not like, you know, the de facto group leader. Not even remotely close. We're a team. We do all this stuff together. Everybody's just as important as the next person. Yeah, it is. It's a rough scene, but, you know, life goes on. What was I gonna say? I lost it. Yeah, so it was cool. They thought that I was the coolest fucking dude on the planet for a little bit. Oh, right. Bedrock. Gotcha. Okay, so I said this earlier twice, but I'm going to mention it again. The Bedrock thing, I'm not really... it really doesn't bother me one way or the other. Like, in theory, I know that people are going to keep milking the server dry and whatever else. The problem that I have is that it shines a much brighter light on the fact that the 2B2T server is constantly breaking the end user license agreement for Minecraft. And now that you're adding Bedrock, you're giving people access, very, very easy access to this server. You're at the point now where you can pick up almost any device, you know, a tablet, your phone, a Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. You could pick up anything and you can go on 2B2T now. That sounds fun and convenient, except for the fact that it's going to put a lot of people on the server that should not be there, and it's going to shine a very bright light on the server. So now people that have no business being on 2B2T are going to find their way there, and, you know, their parents or grandparents or aunts and uncles or sister or niece that's watching them is going to be like, why is there a giant dick on your screen? I didn't buy you this Nintendo Switch so you can have, you know, a map art of a Halloween pinwheel. That's what we like to call them. Or the person in chat who's just spamming the N-word over and over and over again. They have heavy censoring on stuff like robot blocks is what I call it. Yeah, the Roblox and Fortnite and Call of Duty and all those other games that kids play. They have very, very, very heavy censoring on that crap, right? And that's the only reason they can kind of skate by. But you're talking about a place that has no censoring at all. And is this server really going to be what it is if it starts getting censored? You know, if you start
having certain words starred out or replaced with other words. And I don't like the racism and bigotry in chat, but I mean, it's part of the server. I'm not going to try to change that. It is what it is. You know, that's what you come here for. That's what you should be expecting. But the time's going to come where enough people see it from a place like, you know, I bought Minecraft for my kid from the freaking the PlayStation store, you know, and the very first thing that he did was show up over on a thing where there's a map art of, you know, some naked dude, you know. The first thing he did was he walked away from Spawn there was a giant obsidian swastika and a goatsy map art. That's fine for us, you know. But that dude that got the FitMC video suggested to them through that, you know, Minecraft pipeline algorithm and decide they want to log in, they don't have to go through all the Java hurdles. They just have to go to the living room TV with their Xbox controller and type a few buttons and bam, there they are, you know, on the central butthole of all Minecraft servers. And nobody wants that, right? Hang on. Looking on Discord. Ooh. I love that red scope. That is literally exactly what I was talking about before. Yep, that's what I've been trying to say. And like, people can make it about whatever they want, but at the end of the day, that's the most important part. Is that, yeah, I hate daughters. I don't want kids playing on the server. I don't like, you know, this or that or the other thing. And I hate new people and change sucks and whatever, right? Everybody has their own reason to hate it, I'm sure. But the most important reason that we can all agree on is that it threatens the entirety of the server. It threatens the existence of the server. And that is the part that we should be, that's the banner we should be uniting under. Not like, we hate kids, let's murder them all. It should be, this is a huge problem in the future of our server is definitely at stake. So yes, that's where it should be. That's what we should be focusing on. Hi, Baconator. I'm behind on chat again. Don't mind me. I can't wait. The next time the journal comes out, get me a copy. Like, or no, it's the same copy. I'll just pull out one of my old copies. When it comes out, I'll put it on my refill run. Is there a different queue for Bedrock players? Yeah. Well, people can buy Prio on Bedrock now. That's the problem, I think. The wait would normally be enough of a barrier, but they could drop $20 and they can get in the Prio queue. 16 hours? Oh my god. You got more patience than I could ever have. I'm impressed, Needy. Server that makes kids cry. Best to let them play their Fortnite on Xbox. Wouldn't mind Bedrock if they could turn off the chat for them. Yeah? You know? I mean... well, I mean... You don't need chat, right? You'd have to turn off chat and you'd have to turn off map arts. Because map arts have gotten me a few stern letters from Twitch, needless to say. Twitch has been like, what in the world is going on with your stream, homie? Thank you, Red Scope. Those fouls mean a lot to me, man. We're getting close to 4,500. We're going to have a huge party when that time comes. We hit 4,500, giant party. When we hit 5K, it'll be the rager to end all ragers. Yep, that's what we're talking about, Baconator. There is a, well, let me see if I can just pull it up for you. I can give a visual aid to what I'm talking about. Okay, here it is. When you go to the 2B shop, this is what pops up on the thing. By purchasing this, your Minecraft account will be put into the priority queue. Priority queue moves faster, will let you join the server faster when it's full. Priority queue status in the account will expire after 1 month and is removed from the account. But here's the big one that everybody started losing their mind over. Java Edition or Bedrock Edition. If you're purchasing a Bedrock account, your username must start with a period character, and spaces will be replaced with underscores. There you go. Do I use Future? I do, but not in this loadout. This loadout, I use Meteor, Rusher Hack, and Canal Tools. But Canal Tools are super secret. Nobody can ever know that they exist besides me. Excuse me, good sir. So, the Bedrock thing is problematic. But not like... No! Don't leak it! Leaking Canal Tools, it's over. Ah. I've been caked. You guys are looking for a cool new map art. This is one that was drawn by Mrs. Roster. I like putting it up and throwing some free publicity over here. Yeah, a drawing that Mrs. Roster threw together when she was younger. 2002, I think she made that. Then I turned it into a fancy map art for her. And say thank you, Mrs. Roster, for your awesome artwork stuff. What am I building? Man, I don't know what I'm building. Like usual, it starts off with me doing something that I just end up rambling endlessly. I appreciate you guys sticking with me, though, through the rambling. I think I'm going to have to extend this roof. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I think I've got to extend the roof over to here. And then I'll probably have to extend it out this way. This was initially meant to be a awning support beam, but that's not going to matter, I don't think. Okay. Let me start extending again. We'll build her up a little bit. If you guys are interested in coming to check this place out, it is a spawn base. This isn't like a ultra super mega secret. It is only kind of super mega secret, so this is one that you can come hang out at if you're interested. Eventually you will run into old people, which is a huge downside, but we have to contain the old people somewhere.
And this just happens to be one of the containment units that we use. So we wheel them in. That's what this is. This is the wheelchair ramp for the old people. What version would you load up to use Future? Huh. I have no idea. I haven't checked Future in a long time. You'd have to ask somebody else probably for that. I think last time I used Future, I was still using 1.20.4. Or no, 1.20.1? I don't know. I don't remember. But if you go to the Future site, it'll tell you the versions that are available for it. They don't have mods for Bedrock. Bedrock doesn't have mods or clients or anything. Is this rage bait or just American? That's from chat. You have op. You can only do one command. What would you do? Delete star dot star. Good question. I would put one single block above the build limit if it would let me do that. One single block above the build limit. And it would confuse the hell out of people. And Ozzy and Zaxxerus and FTW Hayes and Rubber Donkey and obviously Cake and Flames. Thank you guys for those follows. It helps me out a whole bunch. Very fortunate to have the kind of support that I do on this platform, which is why I try to support every other streamer that I can at every opportunity. And just like Decron could tell you, the 2B2T streaming community is like the most positive and like most support-filled community there is on probably the entirety of Twitch and Minecraft in general. All of the Twitch streamers we all get along, we all know each other, we all like each other, we all try to help each other. There's no weird competition or jealousy or any of that crap. It's not like, you know, I can't help promote this person because then they're not going to watch me. It's always just like, go watch this person, go watch that person. You know, if you're not watching me, but you're watching another 2B streamer, I think that's a W for everybody. We're just very lucky to have the people that we do streaming on 2B. Just a very, very awesome community. Seriously, it's the best that you can find on the entirety of this Christian Minecraft server. TP the whole Herbert. Oh my god, have you thought about this before, Swish? Swish has thought about this before. That's the best choice right there. See, op would be wasted on me, man. I'd put that one block, like 1,000 blocks up, and it would just be there to confuse people. Swish would just screw everybody over all at once. Somebody's been following a trail at 25 million for the last 5 days. Suddenly they're just right at spawn again. As I tell people I meet, you have the most real interactions here. Yeah, it's funny how that works, right? Yes, you'd ruin all the proxies forever. If anybody found out who it was, dude, they would come to your house. Oh, that's evil. Dude, I love that. That's going to be my new answer. Okay. Let me ask you guys something. It's been bugging me for a while now.
Is there anything in theory, and I don't know a ton about Minecraft mechanics. The truth is I just don't. Like I just got done rambling about earlier. I haven't been playing for very long. I don't know a ton about Minecraft mechanics, okay? Just the Minecraft mechanics that fix my car, am I right? So, is there anything in theory stopping me from taking a llama or a donkey, putting a chest in them? You know, like with the donkey dupe or the llama dupe, putting a lead on them and doing the accelerate down, fly up with the lead up to like a few thousand blocks above the build limit, and then using a splash potion of slow falling on them, and then just logging out and keeping a chest on a entity floating above the build limit. Would that work? The lead can snap, but from what I gathered on a video, if you accelerate up with a firework and elytra, it will snap. But if you accelerate down and then turn upward right afterwards, it shouldn't snap. It breaks when you log off, yes, but at that point they're already up there. Can't they be affected by a slow falling potion? I mean, they can't stay up there forever, and you can't reattach the lead. But if they are that far up, I'd say 1,000 blocks up, and you hit them with a slow falling potion, couldn't you just keep all of your chests and all of your loot and shit all the way up like 1,000 blocks above the build limit? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys. You'd have to re-up on the slow falling potions. But couldn't you, in theory, with enough llamas and donkeys, couldn't you create an entire stash that's theoretically above the build limit? You'd have to re-bring your stuff back every time the chunks get loaded. 4 minutes. Thank you, Needy. Eventually they'll run out. It'll be a messy end. It wouldn't matter if the chunk is loaded after you log out. Right, if the chunk is loaded, then the timer would run and they would fall, right? But in theory, if you could maybe find a way to keep throwing the potions at them, they will eventually fall. Because you can't dangle them. It does load each time you log on, right? If the chunk, yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. I thought I mean, I wasn't completely onto something, but I thought I was onto something. It's something that, who was it? It was Entropy, maybe? It might have been Entropy, it might have been, Yomo. I'm not sure. One of those people. Don't get started with me, Magnacore. I swear to God, dude. Don't you get started with my fucking cheeseburger in paradise, dude. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm giving you some ideas then, Star Lightning. We're working in the right direction. It was one of those people. It was Negative Entropy, if it was Yomo Bomo. They were giving teasers about this new project they were doing on 2B. They were being, you know, we're bugging them about giving some kind of spoiler, right? Give us a hint about what's going on. Did you give me rotten flesh? What did you give me? Oh, no, Gapples. Right? Mining, Gaplicious. Thank you.
Very nice. Thank you, sir. I will use them in good health.
And the hint that they gave was 10 million. Was it 10 million? It was a huge number. 10 million. No, 100 million is what he said. And I have no idea what he could have possibly meant with 100 million, because it can't be coordinates, obviously. It can't even be combined coordinates, because 60K is the most you can get for that. So I made a joke in the chat that 100 million was the Y level of the new base. That's what made me think of it. Yo! Hey! You're handing out goodie bags? I'll have to do another canal run tomorrow, guys. I'll do a canal run tomorrow, and we'll hand out gaps and carrots and cookies, and everybody will get all sorts of fun stuff. No, I'm not making a cheeseburger, but once again, I don't know what I'm making. I just know it's going to be fucking cool when I'm done. It started with this cool looking little staircase thing here, and I'm going to extend it, and then I'm going to do some other stuff. I'm just not quite sure what. You should get some sleep, Red Scope. Don't push yourself, man. The worst thing that you can do is get into a bad sleep schedule. Not only does it, fuck with how well your brain works, but it also fucks with how your mentality. I know this sounds like boomer talk, but waking up in the morning and going to bed at night is a very important part of your normal daily rhythm. It's part of you that's like ingrained in your very evolution, right? And contradicting that is a necessity at times. But ask anybody that works a night shift, man. It fucks with you. Getting off work and cracking a beer at sunup, and then waking up and having breakfast, when the sun's already down, it can really mess with your head. Storage would work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You couldn't have anything there besides storage. Well, the flying machine, I don't think you can move vertically past the build limit. I think it breaks. I think any block breaks past the build limit, or can't get pushed past the build limit. General Kenobi. Hey, Needy. Used to wake up every 2 hours to fix alt on 2B. Dude, I've been there. We all been there. Waking up every few minutes on 2B, or to make sure that you're not kicked out of queue on 2B. Make sure that your dude didn't get disconnected. My whole family had to live through 2 years of that. 2 fucking years of that while I was trying to clear the canal. Every second of every day I had 2 to 3 accounts online. And I had them all hooked up to my living room TV so I could monitor them while I was hanging out with my family. I'd be playing D&D or like a board game with my family, and canal clearing would be happening on 3 accounts on the living room TV, like as a fucking perpetual screensaver in the background of their childhood. Every second of every day they were up there. The kids would come over and check on. Matter of fact, every now and then I'd be at work or I would be off like running an errand, and one of them would text me. They'd be like, "Hey, your guy just went off the canal." And I'd be like, "Oh, can you put him back on there and restart the canal miner mod?" "Okay, Dad." They'd bring me back over to the canal. They'd restart the canal miner mod, and then bam, back up and with it again. Best way to do it. Hey, it's Josen. How you doing, Josen? Haven't seen you on here in a few weeks. Do you have your Bedrock account yet, Josen? Super disappointing. I just fixed your rest stops last night. I log in at the last one I fixed. 3 withers inside of it. Yes! This happens all the time. Yeah, Kitty, there should be one right by the signboard, my dude. At least there's an area over there. And, if there's an open spot, go for it. If not, just dig a hole right next to the others. Circadian rhythm is fucked, yeah. I didn't want to drop the term. Dig a hole then, kitty. This is a new base. Don't really need a full pearl chamber. It's so close to spawn. I would say dig a hole. It's not easy at all. I didn't want to talk about circadian rhythm. I didn't want to sound like a, middle-aged white lady energy. That's what I said to someone over at Spawn. I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna cover you with so many crystals, you're gonna look like a middle-aged white lady. Don't at me, bro. It's not easy at all, Autumn. It's like, it messes with your head after a while. I live in a land where there is no sun. Usually between October and March, the sun just like fucking disappears from the sky, so it's not easy. Breakfast is a state of mind. Seeing the wait time go up's crushing your soul. Did I ramble my way right off the server? Discord notifications with a headphone while sleeping. Dude, I had to turn off all my notifications. I check Discord pretty frequently, but I had to turn off my notifications because it was making me bonkers. Do you need soul sand? I swear I gotta do everything around here. I saw Stasis Pearl talking. It freaked me out for a second. Come over here, kitty. I'll give you some soul sand. Hang on. Don't go running off yet. Kelp for source blocks. Okay. That should be enough. You should be able to get it from there. And I've got a bucket if you need that too. But if I gotta give you a bucket, man, come on. Get a couple weeks at the ones that are the furthest out, yeah. Every now and then you'll get fans, and those fans will do just that. You get fans and friends that like showing up and causing a big scene. That happened to me early on. The end of 2022, myself and another player named Upquaker. He helped me get some supplies, and we made a Halloween version of all of the cookie booths. They were all trick-or-treat themed. And they were set up to where they were, each booth was either a trick or a treat, and they'd all have like webs and pumpkins and like skeleton heads and zombie heads and shit. But each chest, when you opened it up, when you open a chest and it says chest at the top, it would say either trick or treat at the top. And if it was treat, it would be elytras and rockets and gapples. But if it was trick, it would have like spider eyes and poison potatoes and shit like that, right? Anyways, it was fun, right? There was a dude who saw that we were doing it and went to every single booth behind me as I put the stuff up and blew everything up moments after I placed it there. Like, I would put all the stuff up and I'd decorate everything all fancy and I'd be all excited. Like, someone's going to find that. They're going to think it's super fun. It's going to be great. I would be a couple blocks away out of render distance, due to go over. Boom! Blow the whole thing up. Did that all the way down to the point where I stopped and I started bullshitting like I do at the end of a stream. But then I logged back in because I forgot something or whatever else. I logged back in for like 1 second, and there's the fucking dude blowing it up. And I was like, you son of a bitch. So I was like, what the hell's this guy's problem? And they logged out real quick, you know. But I was like, maybe he just rolled up and saw that one. But then I went back and checked. Sure enough, every single one of them was blown up. Every single one. It was like 3 hours worth of bullshit that the dude undid by spending 3 hours of his day being a dildo. But, you know, server do be like that. So I rebuilt the whole thing. And then he blew it all up. And then I rebuilt the whole thing. I rebuilt it probably like 6 or 7 times that week alone. And I actually outlasted the dude. And if that wasn't enough, not only did I outlast the dude, but then I sniped his fucking username. His username was Southern Canal. And he thought he was so fucking clever because I got the Southern Canal account. And he's like, oh, I got the account and I'm really an asshole. I actually hate the Southern Canal. Until, you know, he changed it without changing the other account to it, and I snatched it. And I was like, whoops. Sorry, buddy. You had the Southern Canal account at one point. Good. Waiting for payday so I can purchase Prio on Bedrock and test some exploits. There you go. Another Bedrock player. Gotta love it. Amp maps everywhere. Clearly couldn't have anything to do with the griefs. No. I mean, in my experience, Imperium doesn't bother griefing tiny little things around spawn. That's kind of small potatoes for them. I mean, they do. They'll grief anything, I'm sure, but, like, that's a little... I'm guessing a little below their normal stuff. But, man, they've got some hardcore recruiters going for Imperium right now, because those maps are up every day. And then somebody comes by and tears them all down, and they are up again the very next day. And as long as they don't take my maps down, I don't take their maps down, you know. I'll move them if there are, like, too many of them in one spot. I'll, like, you know, shift them around, or I'll stick some in the chest, but, like, I don't burn them or anything. They are up all the time, though. 6-7 indeed. I'll never let them win, but I really just need to make a schematic for it for an easy rebuild. Yeah. Yours are definitely, A, more complex than mine, and B, you know, the universal symbol for B. Option B, they are also much easier to blow up. Mine are just a 4x4x3 cube of obsidian. So, not much to blow up there. You can blow up what's inside, but then I'm just gonna, you know, plop it down again next time. Yeah, no, like I said, they've got some hardcore people up there at spawn placing shit everywhere constantly. I'm all kind of impressed at their tenacity with those maps. Had a guy 00 try to recruit me to Ebb a couple weeks back. Oh my god. Swish, you should have taken him up on it, dude. Been like, I don't know, I'm new to 2B. Can they offer me some gear? Welcome to Imperium. Most of the time, it's such lazy half-grease. Yesterday's was thorough. They were all fully cratered out and with withers left behind. Seems like you have a fan. Jackson, aka 6us2b2t. That is a very wordy version of your name. How are you doing, Jax? 6us, aka 6us2b2t, aka the newest Imperium recruit. Hey, looking good over here. Okay. I gotta clear up a little bit of inventory space. Guess I don't need that right now. I don't need that. I do need that. No, I do need that. Okay, that should be good. Oh, well, hold on. I'm gonna go all the way up to here, so 1, 2, 7, 4, 4. So we'll go up to 44. 744. I'm gonna do this the smart way. You did it for Don Y. Got grief before you finished. Oh, that sucks. That one looks pretty awesome to me. I like shit like that. Anything that's kind of like different and, you know, unique shape-wise. I don't like building in squares and rectangles, but I mean, I know that I'm not Mr. Friggin', you know, think outside the box by saying that. Wow, check out the visionary. Check out fucking Steve Jobs over here. He doesn't like building with squares in Minecraft. Holy shit, give this guy a job. Geez, Mr. Roster, we have no idea why it takes you so long to build. When you carry on endlessly, rambling the whole time, and then talk about how you never know what you're building when you start building. How can we possibly solve this equation and figure out what it is that makes it so hard for you to build a normal fucking thing? We'll never know. I've got to build it like this, though, because if I don't build it this exact way, I'll screw it up. Ah! All it takes is just a second of lag. Can't be helped. At least I know it's not Damunkea. Is it Damunky? I don't know. That guy's one of my nemesis. Nemesises? Nemesis. One of my villain bad guy fellas. Yellow, you will have to ask... You'll have to ask Hybrid for the chords because it's his base. I can vouch for Yellow. I don't think that they would screw anything up. They have griefed in the past, but they've never griefed anything of mine. Hope you're doing good, Yellow. You mean I hope you're doing well? Superman does good. That sounds nice. Counterpoint, Pedro. I guess I never really thought of it that way, but you do bring up a good point. Lag isn't terrible. It's not that bad. One base 4 years ago. That's all it takes, Yellow. You've been given the rep now. Who do I ask to visit? You gotta ask Hybridius on Discord. He was in chat before. I don't know if he's here anymore. Yeah, you can ping him here in chat. I think that he's AFK. Yeah, I can pull you. Give me a second. Be very cautious I don't fuck up my silly little pattern here. Oh, man. There's no lower thing. There we go. Well, hopefully it doesn't suffocate. What am I building? I don't know what I'm building. I'm making a fucking Q-Bird arena. 3. That's what it is. Oh! Holy shit, dude. Everybody's fucking eating. Everybody's eating nice tomorrow. Kitty Wheel is a combination of generous and terrible with his own resources. Is this right? Am I doing this right? Yes, and then I gotta build up one. That's too far down. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong now. Because the first one's only 2, that's why.
I see what I'm doing wrong now. I'm gonna have to go back over and fix all this in a minute. Thank you for your generous donation, Kitty Wheel. Everybody's gonna be eating good on the canal tomorrow. A very, very generous donation, my dude. There we go. This background music's got that Schedule 1 energy going, huh? Do you do the handouts at Spawn? I do. Oh, no. I will pass on the stew. While it is very thoughtful of you, the stew is, stew is a pain in the ass to hold on to and distribute. These two gotta go, and then you guys are bonkers, man. That's too many. That's too many dubs of stew. There's no reason for there to be that many dubs of stew. Huh! Welcome to the team, homie. Thank you for the follow, Needy. It is very helpful to me as a streamer. Those follows are the best thing you could do. This one has got to go too. These two. Okay, and then I got to get rid of all of this junk right here, and then I think I'll be good. Thankfully, it's in a spot where I can actually see said junk. Yes, good. Good. Oh, baby, I think that's it. No, not quite. Shit. Oh, look. I gotta go and get this block all the way up and down. This one middle block all the way up. Damn it. Okay. That's not too hard of a fix. I'll just redo this section. It'll only take me a minute. Every time that this happens and I'm building and I keep making the most simple and like idiotic mistakes, I wonder if like I actually legitimately have brain damage. Like, did I spend too many years sucking in exhaust fumes in my 88 Nissan Sentra, you know, when I was a teenager, to where my brain just doesn't properly function anymore? One more bowl.
Why don't you below me? That's what victory looks like. I gotta focus and I gotta finish this. If I don't finish this, I'm gonna forget what I was doing. Too much stew, man. Ain't nobody need that much stew. Lots of people do handouts at spawn. I hand out stuff along the canal usually. Because going to spawn is very dangerous. I mean, I'm at the spawn area, and sometimes I'm at 0-0, but for the most part, I stick to the canal. That's where I feel the most at home, because I helped build the canal. This isn't like a not safe for work map art or anything, is it, Renko? Okay, good. Renko been busy. Is that a Naruto headband? Nice. Oh, it's your skin. Okay. Take your helmet off. Let me see. Oh, okay. It's like a Ranko-esque skin with the Naruto headband. I like it. I will add it to the collection. Something, something. A fine addition to my collection. Something, something. Oh, I already have some of these. You guys get some of the exclusive. This is roster map art. That's actually what she looks like IRL. Bamboo blocks make a very satisfying noise when you place them. Speaking of not safe for work map art, someone really been at it on the canal, posting some wild stuff. Yes, that would be the Bedrock Incursion team. They assume that posting a bunch of inappropriate stuff close to spawn is helpful. I'm not sure that it is. I couldn't really say one way or the other with, you know, a degree of certainty. But I'm thinking one of the bigger concerns that I have is inappropriate shit ending up on Bedrock and the server, the 2B2T server, getting reported. I am of the opinion that the reason that the server admins want to make the server vanilla friendly is because I think that they want to move away from the complicated early history of 2B2T. They want to find the safest transition to gentrify the server. This is I have very little to nothing to support this fact-wise. This is mainly just an assumption, right? So take this with a grain of salt. Swish, if you're still here, it's a good conspiracy theory for you. Swish is a big conspiracy theory guy. But gentrifying the server slowly while making it still be the server that is historically significant, the oldest Anarchy server, keeping that title and the history involved with the server while also making it more mainstream and profitable. Imagine 2B with the popularity of a server like Hypixel. All those extra prio bucks. The problem is, if you completely sever the harsh tones of the server, you know, which unfortunately are like the racism and bigotry and hatred and, you know, weird map arts of some guy nailing a stuffed animal, you know. You can't have that on a, you know, family server, but how much of that can you take away before it stops being 2B? Ah, fucking bedrock skeletons. Get out of here, skeleton daughter. Fucking hate bedrock skeletons. So, keeping the reputation and the edge that makes 2B what it is, while making it family friendly enough to be able to like advertise it as like a normal server. I think that has to be like the end goal, because I mean, they're making decent money with Prio, obviously. I think that somebody did the math at one point, and they're making a fuck ton of money with Prio accounts. But, like, time and time and time again, the server admins show us that the money that they're making, they are not content with. And they are constantly looking for more. So, where does it end? Well, we now know for a fact that it doesn't end with Bedrock, because now you can connect to the server on Bedrock. So where does it end? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I think that any change to the server that they can make that will give them more money is what they'll do. I think that love of the server and love of the history of the server went out the window a long time ago. Listen here, bitch. You too, fucko. I'm gonna drop torches, because if a creeper blows this up again, it's gonna take me like an hour to fix it.
go. This is the this is the last row. For this section, I have to build it one more, or not one more. I have to build it like probably 5 more steps in that direction. I think I'm gonna place some colored blocks on top in very loose patterns. It'll make it to where it doesn't look like much of anything until you're like right up on it, and it will look like a thing. Magnificent. Look at that. Let me find the... let me light it up. I'm going to find the old stopping point over here down below, and I'll break off the fake support beam. How does one get to the canal? I'm trying to get a handout. Good question, Needy. The canal is at X0 and Z positive. So, when you read your coordinates on the screen, the first coordinate is 0. The second coordinate is positive and not negative. Congratulations, you are on the canal. That's true all the way out to 1,000,000 blocks and beyond. Your first number is 0. Your second number is positive. Welcome to the canal. And how exactly did you... Oh, you probably climbed up. Fuck out of here. There it is. What's the spot? 1889, that's right. We had to memorize that before. Needy, if you're on tomorrow, I'll hook you up with all sorts of stuff if you meet me on the canal. It's what we do. When I say we, I mean me and the rest of the squad roster. I've got the best possible people on my team that you could ever possibly imagine. That's you guys! You guys are the squad roster. Fun and silly stuff for everybody. Oh, Zeebs, you should be down here, buddy. I'm gonna ping you. Oof. It looks like there is about a half a dub of mats from the old shrimp shack. But that's about it. Yeah, it is weird, Magnacore, but like, you know. 2B, am I right? Oh my god, guys, I've been streaming for almost like 5 hours. Where's the time gone? Can I kill this guy before he kills me? Haha. That's right. I bully people less fortunate than me. That's just how it goes, man. Whether you like it or not. Okay. Build mats. I'm gonna tuck away for now. I guess I can hand out cake too. Thanks, Kitty Whale.
I'm gonna be strapped down on my run here. He's gonna be like, but where are all the cookies? They're gonna be like, psych, you don't get cookies. Only gapples and cakes. Leave this here for now. Hey, where did you get those? Did you take those from my stash? Okay. Okay, good, good, good. What's this? Oh my god, I need that. Ah! Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Oh baby, this is gonna be so fucking cool when I'm done. I had a legitimate, like, I can't believe how much time has passed moment. That wasn't like some kind of weird manufactured garbage, like, oh, I have so much fun when I'm doing this, blah, blah, blah. Trust me, I know how long I'm doing it because it's tiring. But this time I literally just lost track of time. I'm way behind on a whole bunch of shit that I need to do, so I am going to have to bounce for the day. However, Big Cam, thank you for showing up, guys. These build streams can be not as action-packed as the other ones, but I have a lot more fun doing them because I get to just relax. I'm not constantly looking at every single shadow that passes by and jumping out of my skin every time something moves. So it's nice. I can just chill and hang out, can have a good time, relax, and chat with you guys. It's very awesome. So thank you for being a part of this. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to be able to do this essentially for a living. All of your support means the world to me. I love doing these streams and I love hanging out with you guys. It's always the highlight of my week. And it's not even stream week and we're going to do another one tomorrow. I am so excited. Anyways, good luck on the Bedrock incursion front out there, guys. Make sure you stay safe, pack a few extra totems, especially if you've got a dot in your username. They be coming out to get you. And wait a minute, no. Hold on. Is there anybody else streaming right now? I don't have my phone, so I don't have a good way of checking. It's got to be a 2B person. Oh, snap, Yames is on. Yames 8. Let me make sure I get it right. He's playing Fortnite. Yes! You guys behave for Yames. Make sure you at least say hi, give him a thumbs up and a follow and everything else. He's a very, very, very cool, very, very chill dude. So, anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much for today. I had so much fun. Take care.
Godroster is an absolute beauty who just raided us. Go give them a follow if you aren't already.
Swish, swish, bish. Another one in the basket.
Hell yeah. What is up, God Roster? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. We're